açıp ekran alev alev. Arka planda seslenir bir nefes Mehmet. Ruhsata karar bas düşerken yere, gardiyan durmaz girer her devre. Bir yorum gelir chatten doğan, bu sahne hep Mehmet'ten kalan.
Adventurer, I called you so urgently because it's the Professor Gorgath. He... Eden!
Eileen, stand back now! Professor, steady yourself! Idala, just in the nick of time.
As you can see, the Professor, he started to fall under the Black Spirit's control. What do we do now, Adventurer?
Let us make our way to the Society of Equilibrium. I need to debrief you. Eileen, your presence is also required.
But the Professor... what will happen to him?
We shall entrust him to the Society's medical specialists. Now let's go.
Adventurer, it's been a while. I've been waiting for you.
Emma? What are you doing here? Does Chief Bartali know about this?
Master Alustin himself did summon her. Thus grave is the weight of this affair.
You must have guessed already, Adventurer. The reason why I've been waiting for you. Judging by that look, I assumed correctly. Yes, that's it. The dreams. They've started again, but this time, they're far worse than the ones I had when we first met. Compared to Kron Castle, these nightmares are beyond imagining.
I should have been there for you, Emma. I'm so sorry. Things have just been so hectic lately.
Eileen, just knowing you care means more than you realize. Adventurer, would you hear what I've seen? I entered a castle so grand, so tall, to seek the king to answer his call.
Bartali, raise thine head.
The moment I gazed, my heart full of fear, I knew then, death's shadow had drawn near.
To cast off shackles born of sin, you must let death and new life begin.
Death is not a fate we can outrun. It is a law that binds everyone, with no exception.
I followed someone's gaze and looked to the sky. A door of darkness opened and a black star fell. Oh my!
For once again, the time of contraction is met.
Why must I dream such things? I quickly sought Alustin's counsel. He told me this must all be related to Edania. I didn't come here simply for your aid, adventurer. Seeking an end to my nightmares like before. I'm worried for you, adventurer. And I've always had these bad dreams since forever.
Do not blame yourself, Lady Emma. These nightmares are not your fault.
Father? I thought you were still at home. You're here too?
I asked him to come, since
The order of this world, which had been slowly crumbling, seems to have passed its breaking point now. That I do not yet know. I can explain only the result, not the cause. The royal blood of the old Kron dynasty flowing through her veins was the cause back during the Kron Castle incident. Perhaps something in Edania is tied to this. But for now, it remains mere conjecture. Should you uncover any related clues, do not hesitate to inform us. He descended into the abyss with you, did he not? It's highly likely that he was tainted by the black spirit there. It lay dormant for a long while after that, only for his symptoms to suddenly appear now. He's a strong-willed man, having survived the trials of Star's End. I am confident he will overcome this, given... And now, those calling themselves Edana are also heading toward Edania. Yes. Not only Gorgoth, but also more and more black spirit-corrupted individuals are appearing across the continent. Some have gained power beyond ordinary people. They've also been walking about, pretending to be you. The official stance of the Society of Equilibrium is that we only recognize one Edana, and that is none other than you, adventurer. You've grown quite famous, and where light shines, vermin soon gather. As you know well, the Black Spirit's true horror lies in its inscrutability, its nature hidden until the very end. Some may endure in symbiosis, gaining new powers. Others are devoured, left hollow. The outcome is uncertain. The Queen of Medea may seem at peace for now, but who knows when or how her symptoms might awaken. And how did these imposters learn of Edania at all? Do they know what lies buried there? Is that why they've gone ahead? I'm relieved you spoke first. I was gathering courage to ask the same. The Society of Equilibrium believes that unknown land is the very place where the Black Spirit first fell. But that land is also known by another name. The Demon Realm. A place teeming with monstrous threats. Until now it's been nearly impossible to study. But with you on our side, we may finally make real progress. At its threshold stands Hakintsa Sanctuary, guarded fiercely by the holy warriors of all. They shun outsiders, and rightly so. The dangers there are nothing short of catastrophic. Still, the Society has maintained, so journey with us. It will make surviving there a little easier. Surely both you and your Black Spirit are dying to know what secrets that place holds.
Professor Alustin, word from Altenova Wharf. Preparations to set sail are complete.
Well then, our partners, we have tarried long enough. Let us set forth. There is chaos to quell.
ahead. Of course this— Oh? Did Professor Alustin address me thus? Well, he's not mistaken. Yet hearing it from you feels oddly embarrassing.
Yes. Without you, Lady Isabel, we would have never secured a ship bound for the Demon Realm.
Hey now, do not forget me. I spent ages sweet-talking Premier Shen.
We've all pulled strings for the adventurer's sake, have we not? Even a certain Princess of Valencia, though she's not with us right now. Of course, I shall remain by your side until the very end. And our esteemed future Duchess, what say you on that?
As a patron of the Society, I've heard the rumors that Lord Jordi'ne is already there, is he not? I want nothing more than to meet him myself, but I have my people to protect. I cannot abandon them. Should he indeed lose his way in the end, please be there to witness it. His last moment, let it not pass unseen.
Do quell your worries, Jarette. You know the adventurer has never failed us.
Right. I wish to say this in person. I trust you more than anyone else, adventurer. No matter what happens between you and Jordi'ne, I shall remain your friend. Do not forget that.
Indeed. Once we return safe and sound, we shall share a drink. The tide's coming in. It is time to set sail.
Edana, what is it? You seem to be distracted by something. Let's move on ahead. The others must make haste in preparing the freight. Originally, this land was called Alia Eli. According to Lafi's research, it means land blessed by the gods. Once it brimmed with abundance. Yet now, ever since the Black Spirits first came to these lands, death has taken root here. It's become a place teeming with monsters that ordinary people can't even hope to face. The people of Valencia, who suffered at the hands of monsters pouring out from their territory, prayed for salvation to Al, the god of war whom they serve. After long prayers, at last the king received a revelation and formed a special force. And they have protected this place ever since. The entrance to Hakinza Sanctuary lies before us. Thankfully, we have arrived unharmed. As I mentioned to you on the ship, to enter Hakinza Sanctuary, one must pass a trial. However, the situation is dire. So perhaps we can pass...
Move it! Damn it! I'll get you for this!
Oh my. Rise again in the sandstorm. We seek audience with Cabal Baram, as promised by our accord. This way, Adana.
Stop. You the next challenger?
Ah, Wariana. This person here is the only Adana recognized by our secret guards. Time abandons us. Guide us swiftly to Baram.
Orwin. There are many calling themselves Edana these days. Unfortunately, far too many are nobodies.
So we must follow the principle as well. We understand.
If you really are Edana, then you will have to prove it. Very well. You are qualified to step into Hakinza's sanctuary. Welcome. Cabal Baram has been awaiting your arrival.
The relief.
Jim?
Hunting top shot. Set.
Don't miss Eileen's signature. Welcome back.
It seems a lot of people have been...
Your worth has been proven. Rise again in the sandstorm.
It seems a lot of people have been coming by these days. Just like the adventurer who fled a moment ago.
It is true. I'm not sure what rumors... By the way, you... Kabab, forgive us...
To personally...
By the way, you truly have remarkable skills. But Cabal Baram is waiting for you inside. The rookie here, Murath, will be your guide. Forgive us for having a rookie lead you. We are currently short-handed. so please understand.
To personally
May Al's grace be with you.
Cabal Baram is meeting with Lady Isabel at the moment. Please feel free to take a look around while you wait.
Greetings. I shall be your guide, Edana. This way, please. All the Sanctuary's goods are managed in here. The Hakinza Sanctuary has a long and storied history. We have long-standing relationships with the Secret Guards and many others. Now, let's look over here too. Outside help is valuable, but we handle most things ourselves. Every weapon our warriors use is managed by the Sanctuary. What do you think? Even you, Edana, must be impressed. This way now, please. Here are all of our supplies. Supplies may be scarce, but we have the essentials covered. Say the word, Edana, and anything you need is yours.
He is ready to meet you. Please head inside.
We hold the line at the world's edge. Every soul here bears pride as our shield. Oh, so you're the Edana. Welcome. I am Baram. I humbly serve as the leader of Hakinza's Sanctuary. A pleasure to meet you. Ah, you seem surprised to find me so young. I assure you, there is a sound reason for this.
Rise again in the sandstorm. It's been a while, Cabal Baram.
Oh, Orwell, you are here as well. May Al, for you all to come here in these troubled times. Perhaps Al has not given up on this place after all. Since you're Edana, I shall speak plainly. Hakinza's Sanctuary is at the brink of demise. The rules governing reinforcements are so inflexible. New recruits dwindle by the day, and casualties just keep recently. Monsters have multiplied explosively, and we've even suffered devastating losses. Honestly, it's hopeless. That's why I had to make an urgent request to the Society of Equilibrium. Should this sanctuary fall, all hell will break loose, quite literally. No matter how exceptional their reputation outside, here, they're just normal people like everyone else. Of course, there are adventurers who passed Wariana's test. If they're strong, we have no reason to turn them away, right?
I suppose those are the ones coexisting with a black spirit. So, where are those who passed the test now?
They've gone deeper into Edania. Looked like they were searching for something. This is a place quietly protecting the world in the shadows at the edge of all existence. For people like us, there's no family to go back to, no land to feed family. No, all that's permitted is honor alone. So, only the child of a criminal sentenced to annihilation of their bloodline, or an orphan with nothing left, is given a chance. Honor and faith, those are what have sustained us. Once we waited for the Black Star. Some believed the Black Star sent by Al would deliver salvation and lead us into paradise. But the Red Star that fell on Calphion wasn't what we'd hoped for. It carried within no savior. No one here still believes in the Black Star. Despair is eating away at us instead of hope. Pardon my digression. Honored guests have come, and yet I've been talking only about myself.
Baram, forgive me, but could you tell us about the Black Star in detail? The Society believes we need to closely examine the clues found here.
Well, it's not a difficult task, but I doubt it will help much. It's a passage from the scripture that's held the lives of us Hashashin. The Black Star shall lead us all to paradise. We stand guard against the darkness, till the day we breathe our last. Hear me, for I am the curved blade of Al, the master who shall unleash his raging winds and sands. Paradise, salvation, now they're just empty dreams. But they were our hope and our goal once. If you're curious, why not search the old records? They are traces of people who dreamed as we did. If you're curious, why not... If you're curious, why not... If you're curious, why not search the old records? They are...
On the day of salvation, we will master the darkness, and fear it no more. The Black Star's salvation will overcome all the darkness of this land. It will drive out the power of death, and paradise of abundance will return. Until that day, never give up. Continue cutting away at chaos.
This is one of what the past generations of Hashashin left behind, imagining the days when this place was called Alya Eli.
Baram, with your permission, may the Society entrust this record to their keeping a while? I just feel there are parts that seem worth cross-referencing with what I saw recently in the archive.
Well, do as you wish. What matters to us now isn't some old dream, but the reality staring us in the face. Ah, look at me. Nearly forgot. Here, Edana. Take this token. It bears my seal. It means you've got the approval of the Sanctuary's leader, Cabal. Show this. And at least inside Hakin's sanctuary, you'll have no trouble moving around.
Orwen, there you are. Master Alustin urgently requests your presence.
Master Alustin? Understood. Edana, Baram, if you'll excuse me.
Ah, Orwen, please, go ahead. Treat this as your own home, and make yourself comfortable.
We're under attack!
An attack? Under attack? How is that possible? What about the scouts? What are the sentries doing?
Sir, the signaling system has failed. It could be due to Aetherion's influence.
What kind of cockamamie excuse is that? Which unit is dealing with them right now, then?
That would be the Young Lion unit.
What? We can't have rookies at the front at a time like this. Edana, help us. We cannot lose those brothers.
When the sky is stained green, my mission will begin.
From that moment, the only rest granted me is death.
I vow to live in purity, obedience, and humility, devoting myself to prayer alone.
Behold, we are Al's blades donned with parched sand's power, shields protecting the kingdom.
Our enemies will be torn apart, like pigs before a lion. Tonight, I will offer my life to inscribe my honor onto the history of a kingdom that will shine forever.
All these young people, once overflowing with dreams, are scattered here in silence. The world's forgotten edge unnoticed by all. The Hashashin preserve their noble sacrifice. As Cabal Baram explained earlier, it's only going to get harder to hold out here. It doesn't look like there's time to linger. Edana, we'd best head for Edania at once.
By yourselves? You can't be serious! It's reckless! Only an endless abyss awaits you there!
As you saw in the last battle, this adventurer has what it takes to be king.
But...
Cabal, right now we need steadfast support, not worry. Edana, let us head for the source of the secret.
I'm still a bit...
Honestly?
Looking for...
Hey, you there! Well met at last, friend. You came looking for me too, didn't you?
Jordi'ne? You look so different. Wait, are you the one from the Magnus?
Well, that didn't take long at all, did it? So, who is this sharp-eyed Ganel? Truth be told, I had a feeling our paths might cross if I came this way. But to see you with my own eyes, this feels like a dream I've yet to wake from. Tell me, how fares your spirit?
I heard you've been keeping a low profile because of the old Jordine's reputation. What brings you here?
Why do you think? Are you truly so unaware, or simply looking to test me? Did you not meet my other self at the Society of Equilibrium? Word has already spread among the adventurers. That's why every wandering Edana now makes their way to Edania.
Is that truly the substance of the rumor? A meager reason indeed, for so many to hazard themselves in such a wretched place.
This young lady, she's sharper than she lets on. You two know, don't you, what the King of Edana really is? Exactly so. They say if you become the King of Edana, you can break free from the Black Spirit's hold and master it, reborn anew. That's why every adventurer possessed by a Black Spirit is flocking here. If you're doomed to be consumed, may as well fight back, no? What's that expression? Surely this isn't your first time hearing of it. Has the Society kept even you in the dark?
In the dark? That's not it at all, Jordi'ne. Besides, rumors grow wild in the telling.
Yes, yes. Tales never lose in the telling. But as they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. So what's the truth, then? Is this King of Edana no more than a fanciful legend?
The rumor about breaking free from the Black Spirit's grip is just one of several theories we've come up with. Actually, the whole idea of a King of Edana started with Elezra. We've searched every record the Society has, but there's nothing about it. The only thing we found was a single line. The King of Kabua overcame the darkness. That's it. But then, Bahram showed us a record describing the Black Star's salvation. It sounded a lot like the story about the King of Kabua, so we guessed the king might be granted some kind of power.
The King of Kabua? That's ancient history. But tell me, what brings you all the way out here, my friend? Did I, now? Then my other self must have big plans. I don't make claims like that unless I'm ready to see them through.
Ah, you must know the old Jordi'ne well. What do you believe he's planning? How should we prepare?
Who's to say? No matter how deep my hatred for Calpheon runs, even I can't guess the mind of a man who's joined forces with the Shadow Knights. Either way, we'll hunt him down first. I've got a personal score to settle.
How could something like this exist here? You won't find architecture like this anywhere else.
Yes, agreed. Even the stones and grass make me wonder, is this the world I once knew? Well, shall we head inside then? So, the other me who surrendered to darkness is here, eh? Is it locked? Am I truly the lord of this castle? Huh?
Wait a moment. Traps may lie ahead. Let us proceed with caution. The gates.
So be it. All we can do is move forward. Adventurer, onward! Nearly there. Just inside here. Blast it! We have monsters approaching. Wait. We don't have a choice. Adventurer, let's just break through these monsters. That thing looks way too dangerous.
opening!
Heavens above! I truly thought my time had come. You there, friend. So only the strong are deemed worthy to face. Even after all this chaos, the door refuses to budge. It seems we've run out of options for now. Let's head back down.
We have but now claimed this ground, only to depart at once? Surely you must have a plan.
It clearly wants something from us. Until it's ready, that door won't so much as creak. In any case, I spotted a... There's a stone floating there, almost like a shield.
It definitely stands out, even at a glance.
Let us take a closer look. Blast it! I knew it!
Be careful!
Look here. Amid all these dark traces, this greyish-white stone stands out like a beacon. Is that a slate fragment bearing a mural? It seems he intends for us to find it.
Precisely. If he wished to convey something, he need only speak. Why resort to such elaborate measures?
Strange, I know, coming from me, but I'll admit, it may simply be a bad habit. Perhaps it's high time I outgrew it before age catches up with me.
Indeed. In any case, this fragment feels oddly familiar. I'm certain I've laid eyes on it before.
Have you now? Then perhaps this task will prove easier than expected. Shall we divide our efforts and search for the rest?
Ah, you're back. You've collected so many pieces. Jordi'ne and I barely managed to find this much. Thank you. From what I discern, these fragments are remnants of a slate left by the ancients.
The ancients? You mean those from Ator's age? The ones whose relics lie scattered across the continent?
Yes. I can't say exactly when, but it's estimated to be about 3,000 years ago. I wonder what Jordi'ne is trying to tell us. Edana, would you like to try putting the slate together? Oh, Mother, but that's right. It's the exact same mural from the chamber where we first met. What is Jordi'ne trying to say with this? Jordi'ne, do you have any idea?
Careful with that name. It only breeds confusion. If you mean the other Jordi'ne, I cannot say.
Lady Durette led the investigation of that chamber, but everything found there ended up in Jordi'ne's hands. I'm sure Jordi'ne knew about the slate back then.
Who can say? At present, this means little to me. Perhaps my future self held knowledge far beyond my grasp.
It's possible. He'd do anything, use any means if it meant getting revenge on Calpheon. What is this slate trying to tell us? Even the Society of Equilibrium hasn't finished researching it.
No use in guessing now, is there? He stands before us. We need only ask him directly.
Yes. I am simply accustomed to working alone. I did not realize I was being discourteous to you both. Well then.
What's with all this fog? I can't see a thing. What was that? That sound just now. Up ahead. Someone's there.
Run! I think it's not human. Damn it! Why me? Why the Black Spirit? I don't want to die. I want to live.
That's...
twisted ones wandering outside were...
They're all consumed by the black spirits.
It has been some time, Edania. Did you receive the gift I sent?
This voice... A gift? You rogue. You know who I am, do you not? Age hasn't knocked any sense into you, eh? Hey! Don't recognize me! I am you!
If you seek the truth, then you must claim the throne of Ethereal. If you can reach it, that is. Took you long enough.
Jordine'ın?
Surely I was never this weak.
Jordine'ın, are you all right?
If you seek the throne, Edana, then you must come and claim it with your own hands. Come at me! Come, face me. I accept your challenge. one blow! Come to me, Black Wings. Unleash everything you possess. Then I shall answer in kind, with all that I am. So this is the fate of one consumed by hatred.
Are you trying to disappoint me? Surely this is not the full measure of your power.
Adana, use this light!
Light of ancient origin, still so ignorant.
This cannot be.
It's no way to treat a lady, you bastard! In your time, I was far too naive. What? How foolish I was in my youth. I believed I knew the world's every secret. Quiet! You're aging in reverse. If you keep trying to do everything alone, you'll never win. 1% strength will not tip the scales. Right, adventurer? Did you finally break free? Show me your true strength. Come at me. So this is the strength of a true king to be. But no! I will not yield the throne. Not yet. Adventurer! You rascal! I am counting on you. Come at me! Is it not as plain as a story told time and again? A man lost to vengeance and darkness meets a friend and realizes what truly matters. So, with the body already fading, he casts himself toward a purpose greater than himself. That, if I alone have deemed you friend, I beg your pardon. Such is simply how I am. I hope you will understand. What we pursued, believing it to be Enix, was but a fragment, scattered by the primordial darkness. To you, perhaps, it was but a fleeting moment. But I beheld something that transcended time and space. It bestowed upon me new power, and so I sought to follow its will. Yet, when I reached the end of my suffering, I remembered the path we once walked. This world is bound in an endless cycle, tightly chained by fate. I aim to be the one to break that chain, not some hero forging a new world through vengeance, but the very stone beneath its foundation. You went from battlefield brute to Grand Chamberlain, and now you speak like a scholar. Try making sense, will you? I have already shown you, have I not? The slate within the ancient stone chamber. Did it not strike you as peculiar? Ancient beings from millennia past, yet somehow aware of recent events with such detail.
are you saying you know the answer? Even the Society of Equilibrium's baffled.
I do. But that riddle is yours to unravel. You will understand soon enough. And it will not be so difficult.
But...
Strange, isn't it? I never intend to, yet when I'm with you, I find myself revealing everything. Your fate is to become the King of Edania. A destiny far beyond mere coexistence with the When we clashed just now, I saw it in you, as clear as daylight. Your strength surpasses all others drawn to Edania. They flock like moths to flame, but you are something altogether different. Conquer Edania, claim the throne. Only the King of Edania can stand against the primordial darkness. All I have learned through so I ask this of you. What? Don't tell me you want to fight again.
Even within Hell's abyss, a lone bloom can rise, yet it survives only by feasting on that same darkness.
What are you on about?
You met the adventurer before I did, and have grown strong, bathed in sunlight.
What?
Never again let hatred stain your heart.
Wait.
I count myself truly fortunate to have met a friend such as you, and to have this chance to atone. Serendia's revival belongs to the next generation. Adventurer, the throne of Aetherion is now yours. Beware those who seek to hold the tide of change. Beware men such as I once was. Farewell, Jared.
What once was Thornwood now stands as a fort. Embrace.
Oh, Edania, at last, I have awaited your return. Tell me, how did your journey in Aetherion unfold? So that is the true meaning behind the King of Edania, the one destined to confront the primordial darkness itself. Just as the adventurers whisper, it does seem you may indeed break free from the Black Spirit's grasp. If that's so, then Elezra's aim must likewise lie with the primordial darkness. Though, I must confess, this revelation only deepens the mystery. Even for me, this is the first I've heard of such a force, primordial darkness. What manner of being could bear such a name? Since Jordi'ne left us some clues, we should press on with our exploration of Edania. while you ventured into Ethereum, we undertook some initial scouting on your behalf. There are 4 more castles in this land. We have already located 3. Orbita, Nymphomare, and Tenebra. You may begin with whichever calls to you for darkness. Primordial darkness.
There are 5 castles out west. If we could capture just one of them. Oh, you're here. My apologies. I was just lost in thought for a moment. Are you planning to investigate Orbita now? How did you... Oh, never mind. Of course you'd notice. That's right. Honestly, the real reason I'm here is because of the King of Edana rumor. I don't want to end up like those possessed, roaming But since it's you of all people here, I shall put my plans regarding the rumor on hold. I have information to share with the hero of Calpheon. Let's just say I want you to remember me favorably. Do not take even at the sanctuary where Elion's miracle happened. We've never seen holy energy waves like this. I'm planning to report this situation to the Holy College. There may be details that require further investigation. I will return to Calpheon immediately. May Elion's blessings be with you.
apostles desde.
You there? Please help. I don't want to die. I don't want to die!
Why? Why didn't you save me? You too. You're coming with me!
One consumed by dark energies. I shall grant you rest. Return to Elion's embrace. You too will soon fail. Die. Have you not lost your mind? Sorry, I mistook you for a failed one. There is no need for us to fight. Tell me, who are you? With so many failed ones swarming this cursed land, I assumed you were yet another. Still, I must admit, it was a reasonable mistake to think there'd be another who has mastered the Black Spirit's energy. I go by Ashen Wing, an alias, for now. You may consider me an agent of the Holy College of Calphion. You bear both strength and clarity of purpose. I respect that. What is your name? That's a fine name. So, what brings you to this harsh place? Investigating holy energy waves. Then perhaps... Yes, I too was drawn to this place, to Edania, by that overwhelming wave of power. If our goals are the same, and you're not a failed one, I suppose the source of this sacred wave is none other than the first Valkyrie, Lady Enslar. I, the progenitor of Caltheon's Valkyries. None but she could wield such hallowed might. I have yet to lay eyes upon her, but I'm sure, I know it's her. Look around you. These signs, these traces left on this land. I'm talking about the Lancia. No, on the contrary, sitting upon the throne of Orbita, the one ruling this area, is Enslar. The wave of divine power rooted across these lands testifies to her sovereignty. Yet, although concealed by great sacred power, without a doubt, dark energy is taking root too. If I had to guess, these massive waves are likely meant to conceal that dark energy. Of course, I can't say for certain just yet. That's why I've started investigating as well. I must find Lady Enslar. If our cause is shared, will you join me? I will uncover the truth behind Lady Enslar's presence, and I will protect her. Keep justice in your mind, Elion in your heart, and the scales of your convictions at the tip of the Lancia. These were Lady Enslar's words before she vanished during the conflict with the Central Church. The fire of her conviction, the unwavering light of righteousness in every syllable. That such a paragon could now rule a land like Edania is unthinkable. Something is deeply amiss, and I shall make it right. Lend me your strength. Thank you. A trustworthy ally at last. First, we should investigate this area a bit more. There are some slates around here. I was about to check them since there's a strange energy I sensed. The surface is wrapped in sacred power, yet deep within, I feel... All right? I'll guide the way. Let's start by looking over there. No, why? Things that should not be. Brace yourself.
Divina Vault. Elion's will be done.
Behind me! These ones. Each of us must fight one of them. This one is my burden.
Let us all return. Return to the primordial.
Was that a Valkyrie just now? If my eyes aren't mistaken. Are you unharmed? Forgive me. I should have approached with greater care. No, it's not over. That aura. By...
Lady Enslar. Our sacrifice to Lord Elion must not be in Valkyrie, a disciple of Lady Enslar. For Lord Elion, we are here. I yearn to live.
They were lingering spirits. Had we hesitated, they could have overwhelmed us. Yes, I am. Why are you bringing that up again? You mean to say, how could I strike down old comrades, even in such a state? Is that what troubles you? They're just rotten apples in a crate, seeking only power, letting themselves rot from within until their fellow comrades decayed as well. Righteous Enslar would surely try to save even those who have fallen from Lord Elion's gaze. And so I shall end this madness and free Lady Enslar from her atonement. Did you not see the darkness hidden within? Surely you must have felt it. You saw the failed ones, twisted by their gluttony for strength. Even in death they cling to it. Heed their warning. They were Valkyries once. They sought power till the end, only to finally be consumed by the darkness. Death is the only honor I can grant them now. The only salvation left for them. A Valkyrie should be wrapped in Elion's sacred light, not pulsing with corrupted dark energy. Their true nature is those who bear a serpent's energy. They have forsaken their calling as disciples of Lord Elion. Don't be fooled by appearances. See the truth, and judge what must be done. Perhaps the sacred power that surrounds the surface of the stones is the mark of Lady Enslar sealing them herself. And I'd wager they are the very source of the dark energy spreading from Orbita's foundation. The darkness pervading this place may be slowly consuming her, eating away at her bit by bit. Your goal is to investigate the wave of sacred power. Mine, to save her, is no different. So help me. I have trained for this. I won't be a burden. Good. Thank you. Now that we understand the threat, I believe we can handle the next one as we did before. I see another one over there. I suspect this stone will attack as well. Let's approach cautiously.
Become one within another.
We just... for this world. Please, to her, please, bid her cease this now. Don't want to die.
There's nothing left to see here. Let's move to the next site. There are still remnants of the corruption over there. Let's take care of them, and they'll probably attack again. Be ready for combat.
Praise be to the first memory. Back to the first moment.
We serve Enslar for the cause, to the land of death. We too only sought survival.
You still listen to the whispers of the dead. I suppose your spirit is gentler than mine. Our path has thus far been untroubled. I am grateful for your presence. I sense no further dark energies within this vicinity. Spectres oft cling to grudges, yes. Yet with the passage of time, even that bitterness wanes. I understand your hesitation to hear such desperate pleas, but they're only fallen ones. They are traitors to the Valkyrie's sacred calling. I suspect Lady Enslar lingers here because of these wayward souls. I know not the full extent of a king's power, but perchance she wields it to restrain the fallen. Enough.
Protesto. Wow, que canal de soir. Es no está.
There is nothing left here worthy of investigation. Yet any further traces would be a blessing. Are you curious about my story? Well, now that we're comrades, I guess that's fair. I'm not sure. My mentor and protector. She was also my purpose. My dream. It's been a long time since we parted ways. Long enough that I wonder if she'll even remember me. By the time I started searching for her again, she'd already become a legend. Disappeared without a trace. Sometimes I worry it's too late to catch up to her. But I can't stop now, so I am glad to have found you. Alone, I would have wandered lost for much longer. It might sound silly coming from someone who drew her sword on you the moment we met. But it is the truth. I'm glad you were strong enough to take it. I could have at least started with a greeting, I suppose. I am sure plenty happened to you before you got this far. Isn't a person's mettle forged through experience? So I, too, want to hear your story. If you're willing. Would you share a bit? What brings you here? Is there another purpose besides investigating this wave? Sometimes fate is tricky, cruel, even bizarre and mysterious. I'm sure you've resented it more than once. And yet you've had the... Whatever you set your mind to, you seem to have... I'm glad you were strong enough to take it. I am sure plenty have... So I, too... What brings you here? Is there another purpose besides an old nemesis? So your weapon was forged for that foe. I'm sure you'll see it through. I wish for your victory as well. Maybe, when the time comes, we'll fight side by side. I'm glad you were strong enough to... What brings you here? Is there another purpose besides... Is it curiosity that drives you? I see. That's quite the goal, too. Do you wish to know the world? Yes, it's true. The world is vast. Endless seas, ancient ruins, burning desert. Have you traveled to all those places? I'm glad you were... What brings you here? Is there another purpose? You step forward to protect what matters to you. A noble purpose, truly. If you have something behind you to protect, you can't back down. No matter the barriers in your way, you'll see your will through to the end, won't you? Whatever you set your mind to, you seem to have what it takes to achieve it. It's something to be envied, and I mean that in a good way. In the end, both you and I must keep moving forward. Come on, let's get going. Up there. Looks like there's a ruin. Let's climb up and investigate. I see what looks like remains of buildings. Maybe we'll find some traces someone left behind. I see some ruins over there. Unfortunately, it seems we're unwanted guests. Well, that's all sorted, so let us... Looks like the goal is close. Let's hurry. Thought they were welcoming us, but it looks like we're on the right track. There seems to be some kind of space over there. It's blocked by a barrier for now. There must be a device that... Did you find anything? If it's a calling from Lord Elion, it usually means death. Speaking of horns, I think there are mountain sheep around here. How about you hunt one and offer it as a sacrifice? Did you find anything? Did you find any? Did you find anything? Did you find anything? There's a creed she's always emphasized. there were those related to one's life. Did you find anything? It's open. All thanks to... Practice, Is this a space used by Lady Enslar?
At the end, one conclusion is reached. Aelion has been corrupted. That's not something we can just stop or leave be. It's something that's been happening for a very long time. The hand that brought justice with the scales of judgment is now weighed down by greed and injustice. The noble and exalted Aelion allowed the branches of darkness to stretch throughout this world. No, wait. Or maybe...
What is this? This can't be happening. Right. I can't be swayed by heretical writings. The faith I've built over the years is concrete. Every single moment of my life was filled with earnest prayers and devotion to Lord Aelion. Thank you for making me realize.
Wow, they got out this one. Learn most of the question. They got now this one.
Is this a space used...
At the end, one conclusion is reached. Aelion. That's not something we can just stop or leave be. It's the hand that brought justice with the scales of judgment is now weighed down by greed. The noble and exalted Aelion allowed the branches of darkness to stretch throughout this world. No, wait. Or maybe... he's recovered his...
What is this? This... Every single... Thank you. The ones who dared to commit such blasphemy. I will find them, even though the document we first found is blasphemous. Considering the peculiar circumstances here, I think it's worth searching for more. Let's check the other records in this room. At least, could you help search the records in...
Darkness has begun to invade Calphion. This world. A disaster. That's all you could call it, a horrid tragedy. Countless lives were swept away like autumn leaves. People called it the Black Death. Ah, oh noble and exalted Aelion, why do you place such trials upon us? Is it because our sins are so deep you wish us annihilated? Or do we simply lack the means to comprehend your will? Traces of God remain across the world? What happens to a world stripped of blessings? Elion's ruin is the downfall of the world itself. To avoid the downfall, Elion must be purified. If we can draw out Elion's pure divine power, can it cleanse away the darkness within? Fortunately, this hypothesis was proven through experiment. Sacred power could bind the dark energy. I brought a girl from the Serendia orphanage. A child with more potential as a vessel than anyone. I acted as her godmother and taught her myself. She was bright and learned quickly. I taught her to wield sacred power, the sword, the tenets and ceremonies of Elionism, conviction, justice, sacrifice. I know it was harsh, but it had to be done. When she was finally ready, I told her, Lord Elion is in danger, and only I can stop it. I'm sorry, Greta. And Margaret simply nodded. We needed a vessel that could fully contain and imprison the dark power taken from Elion. A vessel that could banish the darkness with pure, overwhelming power. And even contain the darkness and self-destruct with it. At first, I tried to do that myself. The problem was, if I failed, there'd be no backup. I needed someone with pure and great sacred power who could either become the vessel or stop me, should I fail.
All the records here contain things only Lady Enslar herself could have known. In that case, does that mean all these records were written by Lady Enslar herself? No, it can't be. That's impossible. It must be false. Someone must have forged the handwriting. I see. You've already figured it out. Indeed. I am Margaret, from those records. Enslar took me from the orphanage, raised me herself, as the first Valkyrie. Before the current Valkyrie system existed, Lady Enslar experimented with me as the first. Indeed. Just like the records say, Lady Enslar told me Lord Elion was in danger. She told me only I could stop the event. She said I could save Lord Elion. The danger that befell Lord Elion. So even a god can fall to corruption. No. I'll believe in her to the end. Lady Enslar spoke of justice to the very last. Do you know about Kazaka, the god whom the Valkyries opposed? Once, since gods are omnipotent, they can change. However, a person's faith does not. Even if she is the ruler of Orbita, there must surely be a clear purpose behind it. The Valkyries you know today, they look nothing like me, do they? That's right. I was, after all, a failure. Destined for disposal by the Church. But I was spared, thanks to Lady Enslar. That is the person she is. She doesn't follow the Church's rules, but lives by Lord Elion's teachings. Let's examine the records a bit more. Maybe she wrote something about it being a mistake.
The ritual failed, and I could not find the cause. Margaret was sealed by some unknown force. I cleaned up the aftermath, and built many hypotheses to supplement the failed ritual. I hid Greta where only I could find her, then destroyed all records related to the experiment.
True. I was sealed away after the failed ritual, and when I woke again, a long time had passed. I found out in the Elionian church outside Calphion that I was marked for disposal. I searched everywhere for Lady Enslar, but the trace of her I finally found cannot... I shouldn't judge its entirety with just this. There could be... I should check more records.
In addition, the Church was never fond of Margaret's appearance, especially being the first Valkyrie, for facing against evil gods and the sort. Flawless, and yet, the followers were frightened by her. That's why. I put down the sword of divine wrath and punishment, and took up a spear of purity and purification, and sought even more sacred power. gathering more children who could become vessels for my research.
Did Lady Enslar truly choose to continue protecting Lord Elion by her own will? Even if Lord Elion fell to corruption, even if Elion became a god of evil.
Soon, the Church's intervention began. When they saw that the completed Valkyries were loyal only to me, they felt threatened. As my position in the Church grew more secure, they eventually resorted to summoning the God of Evil. Offer the pure blood of the Valkyrie as sacrifice. Do all of this in Elion's name, they said. It was a cheap tactic to reduce the Valkyrie's number and weaken my influence. But even though I knew what they were up to, I had no power to refuse. Many beautiful children fell under the claws of the evil god. Countless believers of Elion even now wait only for the divine salvation. To those who would use even evil gods for Lord Elion, which path should your servant after collapsing from unconsciousness the 108th time? I finally came face to face with my true self. There was no difference between the Church I hated and myself. Both of us were obsessed with the result. The one killing the Valkyries. I sealed away Kazaka and left Calphion to Edania, and finally I realized darkness was Lord Elion's own choice. I saw the future. The darkness that would wash over at the end. Judgment Day, arriving by God's almighty will. What choice should we make? Painful resistance or peaceful respite? When the end comes, chaos will devour the world. A world swallowed by the terror of demise will fall into irreversible chaos if weak mortal strength cannot stop the end. And rebellion against God only brings greater chaos. I'll wait for the rebuilding after apocalypse and uphold the order of the world. I'll cover humanity's eyes, so until the final day, they can live every day just like yesterday. Preserving the present is the destiny I have been given.
The dark energy trapped under this land's sacred power was proof that Lord Elion had indeed fallen. Did Lady Enslar really make this choice? Was it all to conceal the god's fall? No. The fallen must have clouded her mind. Once they're dealt with, Lady Enslar will return. I'm going on ahead. You don't have to follow. Is the problem. I merely struck down the demons who obscure the truth. They deceived Lady Enslar and clouded her judgment. Otherwise, how could she have made such a choice? Why are you stopping me? Are you siding with them too? This notion that Enslar followed Elion into corruption.
That can't be the real truth. The woman I knew lived her life in unwavering righteousness. They couldn't have been lies. No. If they were, then what if it's all their fault? If I destroy every last one of these fallen, then surely Lady Enslar will... She'll return in the radiant light of justice once more. She'll come back to... How can you say that? You're saying she was wrong? That Lady Enslar, the justice I thought I was upholding in her name, this isn't what it was meant to be. Did Lady Enslar really fall? By her own choice, not by anyone's hand, did she choose to walk the path of darkness, following I'm sorry. Only now, thanks to you, am I able... If Lady Enslar has really abandoned this world, if she has now chosen to yield to evil till the end, Right. If I'm to set justice straight, I must stand against her, even if it means defying her. Right. Thank you. If not for you, yes. That's what must be done. Only then can we call it true justice. Wait. I can feel it. The flow of sacred power. It's converging into one place. Is it the device? Or the result of defeating these creatures? The current of sacred power seems to have gathered here. There's another stone here. Is it different from the ones we've seen so far?
I've been waiting for you. I'm Crescentina. I followed Lady Enslar here to Edania as a Valkyrie and her sergeant. Like the other Valkyries, before darkness consumed me, I sealed myself away. I did it to block the path to Lady Enslar. To guard this place, you have... Yes. You unlocked all the keys of truth. And... are you the one? Margaret?
How do you...
This is the first time we've actually met. I only heard about you from Lady Enslar, back when she took up the sword instead of the spear. She had adopted you herself for Elion. Had she met you again before she steeled her resolve like now? I wonder if things would have occurred differently. When Lady Enslar left Calphion, she entrusted her sacred power to Venslar, her successor, by sealing it into the Lancia. Then, her iconic red hair turned white, and she told us who chose to follow her. Everything you've believed until now will be denied. Only those confident they can endure should follow. A cruel reality awaits. Are you prepared to embrace death in silence? Those who swore to follow Enslar came to this land, and here witnessed the end of everything they had believed in. Some denied the truth they had learned, while others insisted resistance was necessary, even against Elion. Amid the confusion among the Valkyries, she said they would remain here and would not go against Elion, to vow to protect Elion to the very end and die here. That it was the only way to prevent greater chaos. She said that was the path to protect the weak, who would otherwise be swept away in the world's unrest.
To those who could not follow, she ordered, "Forget everything you've seen here and return home." Yes. Most of the Valkyries who followed her to this land chose to remain by her side. At the time, she was the only pillar of light in a corrupt church. Especially for those who followed her here. After her declaration, she awakened an even greater sacred power than ever before. Maybe it was Elion's final blessing, granted to the one who chose to fulfill the Lord's will directly. Then, Enslar embraced the dark energy, for Elion's sake. And with it...
So that's why everyone followed and fell here.
Too much sacrifice has already been made. Most lost themselves, consumed by the dark energy. Lady Enslar has probably also reached her limit. At this rate, she may lose herself too. Any more sacrifice is meaningless. We now must give up on Elion. Can you truly stop her? Do you think you can break her will? If so, please, stop her. This is our last request. I hope you...
Get up now, this swine! Hashashin'in.
What... did I... Well, we finally made it. Thanks to you. I'm really grateful to have you here. If I were alone, I don't think I could have withstood this squall. Come on.
Enter Greta and Edania'nın. You look at me with eyes full of blame. Do you know the truth?
Enslar! Please stop! Do you want this world to be devoured by a fallen god? Is this the justice you once spoke of?
Greta. Yes, Greta. I have lost my justice. The revered hero of Calphion is Lord Elion accepting the darkness. Yes, Greta. I have lost my justice. The revered hero of Calphion is here no more. Lord Elion accepting the darkness. It doesn't matter. The core hasn't changed. Without Elion, this world cannot survive. Our world is built upon the divine.
Is that why you succumbed to darkness? I cannot accept that. Holding true to the original pure conviction. Upholding righteous justice to the very end. You taught us how to move forward. That was you, wasn't it, Enslar?
You remember well, Greta. Yes, that's right. Back then, it seemed the only way. But Greta, once you've withholden the blade of conviction and taken up the shield of justice, What can you really do? Have you counted how many fell for such conviction and justice? Wars waged under the flag of justice only ever gave rise to a dreadful reality. Behind the lofty bellow, only the red tears of unnamed sons and daughters. I'm doing all I can. Greta, will you not join me one more time? Brave Edana, could you tell the weak standing behind you the same thing? That their god has fallen? To children too young to know death? To parents trying to feed their kids for just one more day? To patients trying to survive just another day? To those clinging to hope with a sliver of faith? Can you say they've only ever believed in evil? That we should face the end together? I want to give them one more day if I can. If the future's fixed anyway, then at least let us delay it. Meaningless resistance only hastens the end. Whatever we choose, the end will arrive. Are you going to burn all lives in search of an uncertain future that may not come? Not everyone can be as determined as you. Just because you faced death, did you forget the fear? You say you were granted a second life, another chance. But do you think you've come back against the order of death? Can you truly say you're the same being before and after death? Edana, the black being beside you, how do you think it raised your body again? Oh my. Looks like we've talked much longer than I had planned. I guess I got excited. It's been so long since I've met people. Seems we've confirmed each other's beliefs and justice enough. So I don't know if there's much point in going further. Greta, I'll carry the resentment of those who sacrificed for me, and defend this place for my own convictions and justice. Greta and Edana, I'm sorry. I cannot allow you to pass. If you believe my justice to be no longer just, then go ahead. Judge me by your own definition of the word. Take up your weapon. See your justice through. To strive we rise. Greta. I told you, resistance is meaningless.
Please. Please, Enslar. It's not too late to stop this.
You're wrong. I cannot turn back now. Adana. Yes. Truly, you were fit to be king. And so, I cannot let you go to them. Witness it. The power of the divine.
So, you intend to succumb to evil until the end?
The final day has come. Rise, all of you, and atone. uneducated power alone, I cannot stop the true king. If that is so, by Elion's might, I shall remake this flesh! Greta, why?
Because is my calling. The sacrificial vessel to contain the darkness for the light. Edana, I saw the future in you. I saw hope. Please, with your own hand.
Greta. Do not forgive me. Justice in your mind, Elion in your heart, and the scales of your convictions at the tip of the next scale! Take up your weapon. See your justice through. This is your justice. My justice has stopped and perished. But your justice still flows. Your justice lives on. And so, I'll leave it to you, Edana. Even if Elion has fallen, your blade, your luck, power...
The report is complete. It's all thanks to you, Edana. How did the investigation... If you don't mind, would you tell us what happened there? The source of the wave was the Valkyrie Enslar? And the cause was Elion? How? These stories are hard to believe. But you're right. If this info got out, it would cause a huge ripple. Is this... Lady Enslar's? Thank you for giving me these records. We should report this to Master Alustin as well. I'll be okay, so you should go right away.
Edana, I heard you had returned from investigating Orbita in southern Edania. Enslar of Calphion and Elion. It's a bigger secret than I had anticipated. This must be kept top secret. You have done exemplary work. But this is just a trickle breaking through a full dam. Edana, the pivot of the world's destiny seems to tilt more and more toward you. You may find it heavy to bear, but you are more. For now, continue focusing on investigating Edania. What direction is the order of this world headed in, I wonder?
Don't talk like that. Stay focused. The moment you give up, that's when everything truly ends. I don't recognize you. Who are you? Are you one of the Adanas who managed to get this far?
You made it past the gate, so you must have some skill. Better than the other wanderers, at least. Still, I don't trust you lot. Not yet. Why do so many flock to this cursed place?
Apologies. Between the swarming fiends and these self-proclaimed Adanas, the brothers are on edge. Not a single Edana has clearly explained why they are so desperate to come here. We need help, so we're taking in anyone who can fight. But that doesn't mean we're... I apologize for my brother's behavior earlier. Now, tell me, how did you Isn't that Baram's seal? I see.
Oh, please forgive what I said earlier. If you have his seal, I trust you.
So, did you come here looking for the scouting party? As you can see, this is all that's... Yes, we guard the gate to Edania, while also investigating the depths beyond. Know thyself, know thy enemy, right? We need to understand what's inside to prepare for what's to... I'm Simba, leader of the Sand Scorpion scouting party. We've been investigating the strange phenomena here. Recently, more and more of our brothers have been struck by a strange illness. Their bodies stiffen and slowly they turn to stone. We tried everything, but nothing worked. Then we noticed one thing: every one of them had explored this region. Some even spoke of visions of mermaids. But that's impossible, isn't it? Merfolk were wiped out, extinct. So why are they seeing visions of them? What could it mean? Our scouting party used to be dozens strong, but monsters. We barely managed to fight them off. And try to help our fallen comrades, but they all... I appreciate it, but the transformation has already started in us, too. This has to be a curse. The lingering hatred of the extinct merfolk. I think when the merfolk who once lived here were wiped out, they left behind a curse fueled by their resentment. I know it's a lot to ask, but you're one of us now, seal in hand. Could you break this curse for us? We'll probably turn to stone here, but do it for the ones still holding out at the sanctuary. All right. Sand Scorpion scouting party, get ready to move. Edana will be supporting us. You! Pull yourself together! Move!
Wow! Tika now this one! Wow! Tika now this one!
Are you all right? Can you hear me? How did you even make it this far? This place isn't meant for outsiders. You showed up out of nowhere. I have to ask, how exactly did you get... This land is barren. No life survives here. So, you're Edana, the one Baram officially recognized? And you've been sent to help us? Ha! I can't tell if you are brave or just reckless. Did you really come here on your own? No backup? No supplies? Was it the mermaid song that drew you in? Ah, pardon me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Tumaini, from the Sand Scorpion Scouting Party. We're here searching for a way to cure our brothers. They've been struck by a mermaid's curse. You've heard of us? Then you might already know. We ran into monsters on the way. The journey here was not easy. But these creatures, they're unlike anything we've seen elsewhere. They ambushed us. A full attack. My brothers held the line so I could break away. I managed to escape because I was the one tasked with delivering the message to the sanctuary. But don't worry. They're all seasoned warriors. They'll be okay. They have to be. What? You found them collapsed? Where? Are any of them still alive? Please, take me there. I'll see you rewarded. Just please. I know. I'm fully aware that is my job. But I can't just run away again. Not this time. Please, Atana, help me. I'm injured. Alone, I'm no use. Even if you're strong. 2 heads are better than 1, yes? Besides, weren't you investigating this place too? I may not be much... Please! I'm begging you. I know I can still be of some use. I want to get my brothers right away. But I have to tend to my leg first. I can manage to walk like this for a little while at least. But if I want to keep going... would you mind heading to the forest over there and bringing back some wood? I'd be really grateful. This wood, while I prepare it, truth is, before I met you, I thought I was going to die out here. When I became a Hashashin, I thought I had made peace with death. But when it stared me in the face, I froze. I was terrified. After all that training, I still ran away. We give up everything to become Hashashins. No homes, no families, just duty. Still, I didn't fall from the sky, you know. When I faced death, memories of my family was never well off. We lived in a remote place, far from the village. Then one night, servants of Ibidor attacked. Terrified, I fled, running blindly through the darkness. Only when I reached the village did I think of my family. Yes, I abandoned them. I was a coward, with nothing left. I became an orphan while wandering. I met a Hashashin on pilgrimage. That encounter changed everything for me. He told me he had avenged my family. It was 10 years ago. I barely remember his face. But I'll never forget his name, Ayowaka. Thanks to him, I waited for him at Hakinza Sanctuary. But he never came back from his pilgrimage. Only Hashashins who reach the highest. I want to find him just as much as I want to find my family. But I don't know if I ever will. Officially, my entire family, I've never seen his body with my own eyes. It's all right. Maybe it's false hope. I'm certain he took it and ran away. Once you become a Hashashin, the only way to leave it... Of course, I want to save my brothers. But I also joined the scouting party, hoping it might earn me a chance at pilgrimage. And now, I've got nothing to show for it. Once again, I failed to do anything. Damn it! Forgive me. I let my thoughts run away with me. Thank you for hearing me out. Now, where did you say you found my brothers? Ah, I know that place well, though I am injured and can't fight well. My specialty is stealth and reconnaissance. The terrain is rough. We should hurry. Come on, let's go. I'll lead the way.
Bear witness, we are all sword wielders of the dry sands. And the shield that guards the kingdom.
Captain Simba! Captain! 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 Please wake up! Please! Edana! I'm counting on you to hold the line here. I'll get the captain to safety. Please, Captain, you can't leave us yet. Not for me.
To mine. Why did you come back? I told you to at least save yourself.
You think I could just run and leave you behind? I can't forgive myself for what I did.
This cursed body was doomed. Anyway, no regrets. Edana, you've the power to defeat monsters, don't you?
Don't say that. You're not dying here. I'll get you to the sanctuary if it's the last thing I do.
Do mind me. What happened today is not your fault. I knew why you crawled your way into this hell. Why you volunteered for this place. Your childhood scars run deep, and you trained harder than anyone else. It's all right. Tumaini, you wanted to find your brother, didn't you? To have a reason to survive this hell. For people like us. The Forsaken, that's everything. It's what keeps us going. So don't lose hope, no matter what. Keep living to the very end. And beware of Rusa.
That's right! I ran! When my family was attacked, when my brother stood their ground, I ran! I only found you because I was hiding in a cave like a coward. I stumbled across you by sheer luck. No amount of training could change it. When it mattered most, I couldn't even.
Tumaini! Snap out of it, fool, or you'll be killed! Eat! First squad! Third squad! Clear a path! We're getting the messenger to the sanctuary!
Tumaini, move now! Leave and carry our names to the sanctuary and all. Go! I can't let their sacrifice be meaningless. I have to complete this mission. I have to make sure their names are remembered. That they didn't die. Edana, I'm asking you just once more. Please, let me come with you. I did save you one time. So please, just this once, help me. I know I'm not the strongest, but I swear I won't hold you back. Truly, thank you. My brothers would be proud to see this. I'll do everything I can to support you. Oh, just before the captain passed, he said something about Rusalka. Could it be a name? It doesn't sound like anything I've heard around here, though. We should try to find out what it means. Maybe we'll uncover something if we take...
This place, two-leg beasts, not allowed. Why? Hmm? Why? Why you look at me like that? I touch, see, treasure, learn, two-leg beasts. Oh! Tell about treasure. That bad? Two of you, only one Dodi. You attack, I die. Can't say. Words go in one gill, out other. Just stab me now. Now, two-leg beasts come from nowhere. You want treasure? Come all way here. How? Yikes. You merfolk? That name. If you been beyond mermaid veil like Dodi? No. Dodi, no. Nothing. Got mixed. Okay. Dodi, go now. Huh? What you do? Dodi, nice. Dodi, look cute. But fight? Really? You want fight, Dodi? You be... hungry. No eat. Nagas, fight. Dodi like. You good beast, good food. Long time. Dodi happy. Good. Two-leg beast. Give fish. Dodi help. Nothing special. Rusalka. Mermaid name. But not normal mermaid. Never hear mermaid story? Dodi know too. Deep sea. Mysterious life. Far sea. Hear singing. Means mermaid close. Old stories talk mermaids. Rusalka name in story. Dodi not see her, only hear. She got Dodi not see her, only stories. Legends say Dodi see by accident Rusalka treasure. Dodi not know. Something hard block way. No, we can't see inside. All twisty. Do not know. Just story. Rusalka's treasure. Dodi, go in. Because not dangerous now. Treasure gone. Someone steal. Run away after veil break. Why?
Even the smallest clue will help. If you know anything, please tell us in detail.
Treasure. Look, like crystal ball. That's all. Anything else? Treasure thief was mermaid. Dodi know a little. She run, not friends. Dodi just no treasure gone. Then something show up. Inside veil. Land appear just now. Tree. Big castle under easy path.
Big tree under castle. Ah, you go ahead first. I'll finish the investigation and... Edana, did you find something at the tree? You've got a sharp eye. I've already searched around the castle's... I don't see any monsters nearby, but stay alert, just in case. Let's keep searching for more clues. I'll check the places I haven't explored yet. I've already searched... There is... Good heavens! Did you discuss that? Why don't you check out the cave too? Edana, maybe you'll... Why don't I just have this feeling that even now, my brothers are slowly... Look here! At first glance, it seems what makes me... Good heavens! How did you even come across that? I saw it with my own eyes and still can't believe it. So, this must be the mermaid's veil. I've heard mermaids use veils to hide their homes. If the journal belongs to... Maybe we'll find out why she took it.
Something strange washed up on the shore one day. I swam closer and saw it was a two-legged creature. The elders always warned us two-legged beasts are dangerous. But he didn't seem dangerous at all. When I approached, he finally woke up. He introduced himself as Petrigio. Then, he told me something completely outrageous. He'd come to steal Rusalka's treasure. I kept sneaking away to see him whenever I could. The stories he told of the outside world were mesmerizing. And then, he told me something that shook me to the core. The person who turned my kin to stone was not a two-legged beast. It was Rusalka herself. Petrigio spoke with such certainty, and he had proof to back up every single word. So, I went to see Rusalka myself. I asked her, begged her, to tell me it wasn't true. But she just sat there, in complete silence. She offered only a glance to the guards. That was when I knew I could no longer stay. I ran. I didn't know where, until I found Petrigio. He said nothing, just took my hand and ran with me. He told me, but as escape drew near, I started to worry. Could I really survive out there? Petrigio just squeezed my hand, and with
You're here. It seems the place mentioned in the records is actually underwater. Since Viola was a mermaid, it makes sense she'd leave clues. Anyway, if I... I'm glad you were underwater for a while, so? They say the sea is big. I can't believe... Forgive me for rushing.
Now that I've seen the world beyond the veil, everything is clear. It wasn't just that Rusalka turned our people to stone. She also trapped them using the mermaid's veil, the very treasure itself. All that remains now is for Patrigio and me to escape. However, part of me still aches for those we were forced to leave behind. So, I split the treasure's power into the necklace and hid it here. For anyone else who longs to escape, or who might come searching for me.
I just can't wrap my... In a way, we may not have found Rusalka's treasure, but now that we know why it vanished, we actually have something to discuss with her. Rusalka might know who took the treasure, but I doubt she knows their motive. For now, let's head to her castle. Maybe we can figure out a way to meet... I'm just speculating. If we what Viola's notes didn't mention how... Wait! Ah! That's it! If that... Exactly! I think the necklace can soak up energy from its surroundings, and then release it. But with everything around here tainted, we couldn't find the same kind of energy that's stored in the necklace. If we purify the area by... Now, the veil Are you truly Rusalka, mother of all mermaids, and ruler of Nim—
Indeed, I am Rusalka. So, the two-legged beasts have come very well. Speak your piece. I am merciful enough to listen.
O ruler of the tides, a sickness has begun to turn my brethren to stone. I've come in search of a way to cure their affliction.
And why, pray tell, do you come to me with— Do fish not swim only where the tides flow? If they've turned to stone, there must be cause. Viola! Did you just say Viola? You dare speak that wretch's name before me? I should tear you to pieces and feed you to the sharks! You're sharp, Edana, for a two-legged beast. Yes, it was Viola who stole my precious treasure. Only recently did I learn that— So, of course, I've been searching for the runaway, and it was your kind who stood in my way. I need to find her and make an example to restore order to the kingdom.
Exactly! You don't even know where she is! Are you planning to search the whole world for her?
Ha! You're the ones who stirred things up, bothering us when we were living quietly behind the veil.
Do you understand the chaos that would follow if the world learned the lost mermaids have returned?
Will you now? That would serve my interests indeed. But first there's an order to these. Bring me her head, or at least find out where she's hiding. You'll need proof before we can negotiate.
Our sanctuary's network reaches every corner of the continent. It may take time, but we'll Thank you for trusting us. We won't fail you. Please.
If you bring her to me, I'll restore the two-legged beasts who've stopped—
That treasure must have been really precious to you. All right, I can't believe things worked out so smoothly. But if— All right, let's head back to the sanctuary. If they recognize what we've accomplished, not only will we cure my brethren, I may earn my right to pilgrimage. Finally, I will be able to search for my brother. It's all thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Edana, if you find my brother, please tell him. I'm going on ahead. Do it, but I can't protect this wound.
You know nothing of who I am. How many of my children have your kind torn apart over the years? You two-legged beasts always betray us, in your hearts with your steel. And you, Edana, you wear kindness like a mask. You're no different. You came to claim this throne, did you not? Then perish, here and now! Impressive for a two-legged wretch. Is this how you stab your children in the heart? I make you know fear like never before! I'd given up my freedom and submitted to Orzeka, would things be different? No, all such thoughts are meaningless now. She comes. The primordial darkness draws near. And with her, this world shall return to nothing. After turning most of my kin to stone, I could no longer hold on to my sanity. I became obsessed, fanatical, with preserving my kind. I cast the veil, severing all contact with the outside world. Then, the primordial darkness appeared before me, bringing with it a plan to return everything to nothingness. Why it chose to approach me, I do not know. All I did was wish, and it was capable of granting that wish. Then it spoke to me. You, stained with the blood of your kin, shall become Elvia's gateway. Whether I'm being used or sacrificed doesn't matter. For this absurd world deserves to be returned to the void.
Now, this swine.
Oh, you're back! I heard you went to Nymphomare. Judging by your face, something must have happened. You mean, you defeated Rusalka yourself? Then, the curse lifting and another precious soul has left us. Life is such a fleeting thing. There is a place inside the sanctuary where we... Why not go there and offer a prayer? Seek me out so suddenly. Some question gnaws at your mind, does it not? What? Ah, I too, written in the tongue of the ancients. Ah, so you have to even reveal in truth.
How much? He's un...
As I said, Lady Isabel, shall we speak privately? Surely there's room. You're aware, true, ours will Aha! Let's see.
My.
Confidence or folly?
Branchhead. So the noble surely you do not mistake me. Oh my, only to be...
Now.
Yes, yes. Starve, indeed, but...
Ah, the very... Of course. Take it, and with it...
Now then, if it please...
Huh?
Practice go.
Well now, Of course you didn't. What the? At last, it is no but Adana no longer traced and draped it in the perhaps if you want to dig up more, you'll have to. Maybe let's see the Azurite.
Yeah! Yeah! soon I can eat again!